Welcome to East Lansing, home of the Michigan State Spartans. These fans here know how to prepare for a game, and many have been preparing since dawn. A lot of anticipation for this game. Today, it's a top 25 matchup. Two teams off to good starts, hoping to build on that and test themselves against another ranked team. As we'll see the number 15 team in the country, the Syracuse Orange, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Syracuse will kick it off to get us underway. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Michigan State Spartans offense comes on the field first today. And there's the star running back jogging out of the field. He is trying to add to his huge highlight reel, Kirk.
Chris, honestly, I don't think we've seen too many running backs who can duplicate what this guy can do on the field. He's got everything. Vision, speed, power. He can diagnose a defense in real time. We're really excited to see this kid play.
He picks up 9, so just short of the first down, 2nd and 1. And the Spartans come to the line in the hurry-up. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. It's caught. Nice pitch and catch. Moves the ball out across the 30, but it's good for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. He's in the clear now. It's a foot race. He's marked out of bounds after an excellent game, but there is a flag on the field. This one might be coming back. Costly holding penalty there. Backs him up 10 yards. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? That now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. Pass rush closing in. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for a loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
He's got a receiver wide open here. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play. The Spartans pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going.
Man, they got exactly the right coverage early in this game that they were looking for. They found the matchup, and they hit a big one early.
Receiver makes the grab, and he's brought down. But, hold on, there's a flag on the play. Hold up. See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. Breaks loose at the 40. An explosive game. Big play moves the ball inside the 40. And the Spartans starting a new series here on 1st and 10.
Well, that's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Looking to throw it on first down. And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Man, you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time, they got to him and forced that incompletion.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
Back to throw again. Pressure is coming. Escapes the pocket. Physical run, breaking tackles. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there. And the Spartans line up with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. Let's see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Michigan State. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. So Syracuse's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. We got a great matchup of tight ends here today, Kirk, and it's fun to see this group of athletes emerging, guys who are big enough to make an impact blocking and box out, but also fast enough to make plays in space.
Well, in my opinion, you're watching 2 NFL tight ends playing in college football with these two, and they happen to be going against each other today. Can't wait to see how these offense utilize their ability today.
Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. First down, looking to throw the football. And he'll loft this one deep to the left side. And the pass is intercepted as he throws into double coverage that time. That's a potential game changer, the pick and the big return.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away and pretty much steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down, and they chased him down outside the pocket for a sack.
Well, they're going to go with a play fake here. The only problem is no one on the defense bit at all on the play action. The results are a big sack for this defense.
Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, Sparty. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers and those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, and it's all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
And the point after was good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee and will bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. First down here for this offense. Looking out throwing here to start the drive. Quick completion to the tight end. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Syracuse lines up quickly.
That's a good job here, staying ahead of the chains. Good pickup here on first down. The quarterback hits the safety valve that time. The big tight end. That'll bring up a second manageable here for this offense.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Can he get there on the ground? Fighting him off. Brought down after a solid run by the senior. Syracuse getting set now with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Silva. That's going to be incomplete. A first down drop here in the middle of the field. Now it's second down here. He's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. And that big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to about the 36. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. He's looking deep here. Breaks the catch. Can he get in? Forced out of bounds, but not before the football's moved inside the 10. It'll be first down and goal. A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. The shotgun running play call. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Syracuse.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. But the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Make the extra point, cut the lead to 14-7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's got some daylight, turning on the speed. He goes out of bounds, but gets all the way to midfield. Great return and great starting field position. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. It's incomplete. There is a marker down on the field. Let's check out that call.
Hold it, offense.
Offense will have to overcome the holding penalty now. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage yet. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Looking to scramble now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's going to pull it down and run. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the first down marker. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. See if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. Third down play here out of the shotgun. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. The Spartans pick up enough yardage to get a first down. Snags the quick throw. They stop it at the 49, but that'll be a first down. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
Yeah, you know this defense is going to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently around them.
And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain down near the 26. And the Spartans come to the line and run the hurry up.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that's so demoralizing for a defense, especially for those star players who don't sub out as much. By the fourth quarter, really starts to wear you out.
He's going to take off here. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. And the Spartans are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Looking right. This one caught. Touchdown, Spartans. This offense really clicking. So it's still early, but this offense beginning to build momentum and build the lead now.
As we've seen over the years, Chris, good teams know how to use the first quarter to establish the lead, the second quarter to increase the lead, and the final half just to hold on to it. They're following that blueprint perfectly, widening the distance between them and their opponent before we even get to the locker room.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. He tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. We'll keep it on the ground with the counter play. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now fourth down. One team ready to boot it away. The fair catch made at the 30-yard line. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so second and 5.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And the pass is dropped incomplete with it. Had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well, that's going to go down as an incompletion, obviously. But I like that the quarterback showed his ability to escape. Broke loose from the pocket, put the ball on a string. Just wasn't able to come up with that completion.
Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up fourth down. The Spartans bring their punt team onto the field. It's a low punt. Won't travel very far. And that punt will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? The secondary backed up off the ball now. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Syracuse lines up quickly. Looking downfield, it's Silva. And he dumps it off to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Secondary up now, trying to jam his receivers. Motion now from the tight end. Looking to pass here on second down. Airing this one out toward the sideline. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there. But now it's third down.
It is really tough on a quarterback when he thinks he's got a completion, an open man downfield. The ball's just about to get to his receiver. Then out of nowhere, the defensive back steps in front of it and knocks away. Nice job.
The first down pickup tackled at the 45. This Syracuse offense is quickly moving down the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Eludes a tackle. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. Syracuse getting set now with a first and 10. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense makes the tackle, but that screen produces a pretty solid gain. Second down after that previous play.
And the defense is getting pressure on the quarterback. They got a little bit fooled here by the screen play. Nice positive gain for the offense.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. He's got it near the end zone. Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Here we go, first and goal. A touchdown here gets them right back into this game.
False start. Offense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The Orange have it now, first and goal. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He's finally tackled out at the 2-yard line. Solid first down gain sets the ball up close to the goal line. And they finish it off here on 2nd and goal. So we've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense trying to get something going here and cut into this lead before halftime. Another handoff to him on 2nd and goal. Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Orangemen.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the 2nd quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
The extra point is good. Down by a touchdown, 21-14. Now they get set to kick it away.
Michigan State, 21. Syracuse, 14.
And he'll leave the kickoff right there. We'll start from the 25. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And it's incomplete on the throwaway. Couldn't find anybody open. Brings up a 2nd down now.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Good enough for the first down to the 37. And the Spartans will come to the line to crank up the tempo. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Offense will set up on 1st and 10. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down.
I know this guy believes in his receivers, and I don't blame him. There's a lot of talent out there. But throwing into double coverage like that, that's how you throw picks.
Look at this. He'll go deep again. And that's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, boy, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a 1st down. So the offense calls a timeout here. That's their 1st of the half.
Timeout, Michigan State.
1st and 10 now for the offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. They've got him. Defense comes up with a sack. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
There's a nice play by this defense after giving up a huge gain. They're able to turn things around, recalibrate, and get after that quarterback for that sack.
He's escaping the pocket now. Just gets the pass away, but took a...
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact at all on this defense. They're getting after this quarterback.
And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense. That's another aggressive call by this defense, bringing the blitz on 3rd and long.
Yeah, one of the beautiful things this defense has is guys that can cover. And when you feel like you have guys that can cover against these wide receivers, it frees you up to be a little bit more aggressive. And this time they dial up that blitz, not worried at all about getting beaten man-to-man coverage, and a good job of timing it up perfectly to get that sack.
Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. And it's incomplete. They took a shot there, what will be the final play of the quarter. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in East Lansing. And it's been said football is a game of inches. And guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen and panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most.
So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. And the pass is complete to the tight end. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go quick.
Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack. Well, these defensive ends are hard to handle on the edge. That's how he comes around the corner and hits the quarterback.
Boy, this defensive end is so talented. He can bull rush you and use his power, or also use his quickness to be able to get around the corner, bend, and then lower in on the quarterback. That's exactly what he's able to do, and I love the way he finished on that sack.
Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. And the punt team now on to kick it away. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Last time the defense got a big 4th down stop. I'm sure the offense could do this time. Trying to extend the play. Contact as he let the ball go. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Quick pass, the catch is made. And tackle, but 1st down. And the Spartans hustle to the line to run the hurry up. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. No huddle now for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. The Spartans come to the line with 1st and goal. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan State. That's another strike from his quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. Let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Michigan State, 28.
He'll bring it out from his end zone.
14.
Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Receiver in motion now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. A gain of 2 yards, and now it's 2nd down and 8. Here comes the up-tempo offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of the 1st down. They'll try to pick up the 3rd down yardage on the ground. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. Passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. They'll try a pass here. Catch made on the left side. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a first down to the 42. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now.
Boy, great recognition here by the quarterback, recognizing zone defense. Initially didn't have anybody open, but he's able to show that he's got enough athletic ability to get outside of the pocket and be able to make that nice throw for a big first down.
And we're going to throw now on first down. Let's it go quickly. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. Touchdown, Sparty. Still no answer for this offensive machine.
Boy, the timing here is essential between the quarterback and the receiver. You got to find that window between the linebackers. He does it, puts the ball right on the money, and then how about the speed after the catch by the receiver for the touchdown?
Turner looking to make a play here. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the Syracuse offense heads back out onto the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Here's the handoff. Oh, look at the quick cut. And he breaks the tackle on the way to a solid gain there. Syracuse lines up quickly. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Brought down, but not before shaking off the first defender and picking up the first down. Offense in hurry-up mode. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he's tackled right at the 40-yard line. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking to pass. It's Silva. Fires it to the wideout. And he's got his man open downfield. And a big gain moves the ball across midfield all the way to the 39.
So often we get caught up in the quarterback and the wide receivers and the skill in this game. This is another example of a nice job by the offensive line, giving the quarterback ample amount of time to be able to evaluate the defense and make a good throw. Good job up front by the big guy.
Getting set. Here's second down. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Third down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the third quarter. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the first down. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Quarterback still with the football. He's got some room. Can he get there? And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, Syracuse. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
21.
Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. They've really built momentum in this game. It's been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Here's the second down play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Using his legs on the scramble. They make the stop, but a big gain puts it in enemy territory. Ball spotted at the 48. The offense operating at peak efficiency. They come to the line again. Here comes a first down pass attempt. It's a short completion of the tight end. Tackle made, but the gain moves the ball to the 30. They bring him down, but wow, the freshman showing off the arm strength. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games you just dreamed about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him. Or I think it would have been potentially another touchdown.
He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. And the Spartans will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. They stop him, but it's a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick grab. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Look to throw it here on 2nd down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, but is the final play of this period. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Send the back in motion. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Catch is made behind the line of scrimmage. They wrap him up, but the gain is good enough for a first down. And the Spartans hoping to punch it in here. They have 1st and goal. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Launching one to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Spartans. They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Extra point up and good. A 3-touchdown lead now here in the final quarter. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
Michigan State, 42. Syracuse, 21.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. Here comes the Syracuse offense back on the field. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First down, looking to throw the football. He flips it to the back across the middle. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Pass caught, 2nd down.
I really like what this defensive coordinator's doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this off.
It's intercepted, trying to fire it into a tight window. That's a short return, but the pick wipes out a scoring threat and sets up the offense at the 33. Outstanding field position to begin this drive. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. It's going to bring up 2nd down. After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. On the move, looking deep, and is intercepted. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
Boy, this defense did exactly what they needed to do. Come up with a turnover here in the 2nd half to get themselves back in the game. They get the interception. Now, can their offense come up with a way to cut into this lead?
Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They bring him down after a short gain there. Syracuse lines up quickly.
Hey, it's positive yards, right? That's never a bad thing. But let's face it, these guys got a long way to go in a short amount of time to do it. So let's get the ball downfield, and let's get out of bounds to try to preserve that clock.
Scanning the field, it's Silva. And he decides to just throw it away. That's going to bring up 4th down now. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll aim it toward the sideline. Solid punt. And the punt will go out of bounds, taking the returner out of play. And the Michigan State offense is back out on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Dump off caught by the running back. And the broken tackle there produces a solid gain. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. So early movement from the offense. That'll push him back 5.
False start. Offense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
You know, toss play just starts with the offensive line, whether or not they can set the edge on the outside, whether it's a tackle or a tight end in that same direction. If they do that, you're going to have positive yards. If you can't set that edge, the play's going to blow up.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. The Spartans come to the line, so they first set it down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
That completion makes it second and short. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. First and goal, 9. The Spartans keep the football on the move. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Caught behind the line. It's Castro. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. See what that's about. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And the Spartans looking to cap the drive here. It's first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. They'll be tackled. They'll have to wait and see what this penalty marker is about.
Hold.
That stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. The offense threatening now. First and goal. From the shotgun, drops back. He's running out of time here. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who whipped his way wide open. He's swarmed by the defense.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. I mean, you talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
And tackled there by the defense.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Trying to throw for it on third and goal. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan State. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, that's his second touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in it.
And the extra point was up and good.
Michigan State, 49, Syracuse.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. So the Syracuse offense has back out onto the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. To throw, it's Silva. And this pass is on target. Caught. They bring him down, but the drive has now reached the 35. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Looking to throw it again. The pocket breaking down. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. Incompletion sets up a second down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Catch made over the middle. Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Gained to the 35-yard line.
Chris, if I'm not mistaken, I think that's only his second catch of this entire game. Boy, this defense has done an amazing job of keeping him in check. Let's face it, this guy's as good as anybody in the country. Big-time playmaking ability, but they've taken him out of the game. I think it's a big reason that they have a nice lead.
Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Gets out of bounds as a short gain on play.
Hey, there's the execution that's been lacking most of this game, but they'll take it. You know, you try to do everything that you can to learn and try to build for the future. And at this point in the game, it's obviously over. But you love to see the offensive coordinator still giving this quarterback opportunities.
They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. Syracuse has moved into the red zone. Working tight windows. It's Silva. Catch made by the tight end. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Catch made. Looking for the goal line. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on third down, trying to force a field goal. Looking to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Boy, this offense has really struggled today, Chris, when it comes to throwing the football. They have dug themselves a huge hole. They're not going to have any chance of coming back. And I think one thing about this is you wonder where you go from here. You're hoping to make a play or two to give yourself a belief that things can get better, but it's just been a disastrous day for the offense.
And they stop him just short of the end zone. The offense set up with a 1st and goal now. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Looking to pass. It's Silva. And it's caught. Touchdown, Orangeman.
Boy, the quarterback put that ball right where he could give his receiver a chance, and what an effort by that receiver to lay out and come up with that touchdown.
Extra point is good, but it's still a double-digit loss. Well, the coaches kind of expected it to be this kind of game, an offensive show. Who's going to make one more play at the end to get the win, and they did it.
Yeah, you mentioned the coaches. I think we had a feeling that this game had a chance to get into at least the 30s, and we weren't disappointed. These offenses came to play, but you're right. One defense made some plays when they had to, and the other one didn't. Simple as that.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Welcome to the banks of the Red Cedar, East Lansing, home of the Michigan State Spartans, where the fans have been ready for hours in anticipation of this big one we have coming up. A Big Ten showdown coming, conference games where the results will stick with you for the rest of the season. As we'll see, the Northwestern Wildcats taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Spartans will kick it away first. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. So the Northwestern Wildcats offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the man they'll try to feed the football to no matter what the coverage looks like, Jesse.
He's their best player on offense, and I like the way this coaching staff moves him around and tries to create good matchups to take advantage of, David.
And that makes it so hard to defend. When the receiver lines up in the same spot every time, I can bring extra coverage. Man, use this guy all over the field as a weapon of mass destruction.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. Northwestern wants to go quickly. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Incomplete as the screen goes right through his hands, and it'll be 4th down. Northwestern will have to punt it away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. So the Michigan State Spartans offense will take the field for the first time. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry.
And when you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what hit him. What a play by the defensive end.
Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Snags it inside the 20. Touchdown, Michigan State. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they find pay dirt from way out, covering 69 yards on the touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll run this play from the pistol. The give to the left. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But yet, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises. And I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your first statement.
And it's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country a lot this year. They have to get off to a fast start today. That's what makes this game so critical.
defense hoping to play some good ball. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
And the Spartans in the hurry-up. And the ball's loose in the backfield. He picks it up, still on his feet. They bring him down, but that great defensive play might be overturned. Let's see what the call is.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
Defense a little too eager on that last one, and now it's 1st and 5. Escapes trouble. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Give that guy a lot of credit, man. He was able to somehow avoid that sack, but nobody open downfield, throws it away.
Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They feel like they can run that play in their sleep, not able to connect there.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. This is the absolute right call. They're going for it on 4th down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Shoots it to the left. And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs.
Man, those 4th down stops are so huge for momentum to turn the ball back to your offense. Great pass defense, seeing the ball, breaking on it, swatting it down so the receiver couldn't make a play. Nice job by this defense.
And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Quick tempo here for the offense. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. They make the stop, but the sweet pull and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. Motion from the offense. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got it.
Man, that's a tough play to make. When you're that far down the field and you're trying to control your body and run as you're laying out, that's a really great effort, really good concentration, and that is how you make your quarterback look really good.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Defense showing blitz. Will they? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Wildcats. Getting set for the point after. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
He just about popped that one for a long one, but as it is, he gives his team a lot of momentum with a solid return. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And the tackle was made, but there has been a flag thrown.
Hold.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Line gets set, 1st down. Looking to throw. They're trying to get to him. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. Well, after not getting a thing done on 1st down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus. The Spartans are in the hurry-up. Trying to find his man on first down. Finds his big tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. And the Spartans get it past the sticks. Just on the edge of the red zone. First and 10 from the 21. He wants to throw. Fires to the tight end. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Finds his big tight end. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal on the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. From the gun. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Spartans! Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Michigan State, 14. Northwestern, 7.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Offense getting set for first down. He'll set up to throw. Finds the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's been beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots and zones. You got to get him involved.
Now the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Allen. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. I think he wanted to take a shot there, and he took a shot all right and dumped the ball off to the running back.
There's no doubt, Reese, and he took a shot, but I think he did the right thing. I want to push the ball down the field. I want to make big plays, but when it's not there, be smart. Don't put the ball in harm's way.
On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Finishes the run with the slide.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
First down here for the offense. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Got his man to the left. Corralled and brought down by the defense. The Spartans headed quickly to the line. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, look out! The 30. Big pickup before he goes out of bounds, but there is a flag. We'll have to see if it stands. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. Looking to throw on second down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Up-tempo for the offense. Third down play from the gun. It's complete. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. And the Spartans will have it 1st and 10. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. First thing you want to do if you're in a hole is stop digging. It's 1st and 20. Looking to throw it again. Quarterback adapting. He'll throw it. Pulls it in. It's Darnold. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
He'll do it himself. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defenses off balance. We're going to see a lot of running backs doing their work between the tackles in this game as well. But you see how mixing in the quarterback run too, it just keeps this defense so confused.
And that 3rd down pass left a vapor trail.
Is incomplete.
Well, the receiver getting a little ahead of himself on that one. You saw him calling for the ball. He thought he was wide open. He thought that was going to be an easy catch. The ball finally gets to him, and he drops it. If you're going to call for the ball like that and call your shot, you've got to secure the catch.
On 4th down, looking to pass. Makes the grab well past the sticks. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
That's a great example of the receiver knowing exactly where the 1st down marker is. He got the depth he needed to get, so once he was able to make the catch, he already knew he had it. Now, a fresh set of downs.
And they bring him down, but did you see this freshman rifle that thing in there? Wants to go up top. Got it. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
It's down 2nd and goal.
He wants to pass it on 2nd down. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Throw to the end zone, picked off. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. How about this crowd rattling the rafters and trying to help their defense? To the ground with the back. Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety. After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them.
You could tell the defense smelled it. They knew exactly where they were on the field, put the pressure on him, got him down in the end zone. Safety, baby.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Trying to beat the D deep. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is.
And that pass intercepted. Bringing it back. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
From the gun, looking for a man. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Northwestern!
That is exactly what most offenses will do. Big momentum play. My defense creates a turnover. I'm being aggressive. I'm going for the big score, the big play down the field. They get rewarded. They get the big passing touchdown.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the returner is stopped. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down. The third down's coming up.
Well, even though that was an incompletion, I wouldn't be surprised if this secondary wants to start playing deeper coverages, because this offense has shown that they're willing to be aggressive. They've got a lot of speed. This defense cannot allow any big plays here in the secondary.
They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. The Spartans racing to the line in the hurry-up. The aerial assault continues. Got his man on the right.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Fires to the big fella. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. Looking to throw for it. Makes the catch. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. They'll throw it on first down. Spits it out to the back. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Oh, man. The quarterback almost just threw his second interception on as many drives. He's trying to fit that football in there. It gets tipped up in the air.
Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
And the defense has given up some plays, some passing yards on this drive. You want to stop that? Nice job rushing the quarterback, making him feel a little bit of pressure and getting him on the ground and now getting him behind the sticks.
The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And the Spartans will try to punch it in on first and goal. They'll go to the air. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He was thinking touchdown on the scramble, but they're able to stop him short of the end zone. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On second down, he'll fire. Touchdown, Sparty! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So a scoring drive there of 83 yards. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They've got 13 seconds to work with here in the first half if they choose to be aggressive. Handoff from the gun. At the 35, he's open. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Cranking up a drive like that can really get you going. It's first down from the 44. Looking to the big tight end. Working the middle. And he's brought down after a huge completion. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. And in the waning seconds of the first half, they'll try to put up 3 before going to the break. Kick is good. And the offense has 3 points to show for the drive. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. The kickoff unit about to go to work. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The offense set for a first down play. He's going to pass. He's going to run it. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The Spartans want to pick up the tempo.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time.
Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. They're bringing heat. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. And the Spartans have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. He unleashes a long one. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Michigan State. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. Barges ahead. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Not much drives more anxiety than waiting to see if the hands team can corral the onside kick, and they do. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. It's always great to get points on a drive, but it would behoove them to try to get a touchdown this time around, Palmer.
They may have to get out of their comfort zone here too, David, a little bit, and just start being more aggressive and take some chances, but that's what's going to have to happen for them to win this game.
Yeah, and when you're losing, obviously everything gets heightened. Everything becomes more critical. This drive is crucial because you've got to cut into this deficit and put some points on the board.
Knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Off the play fake. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Nifty little scamper on this one, enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. This crowd knows when to bring it. They'll run it. It's Allen. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Northwestern right back to the line. From the gun, the running back has it. Able to get one down to the 15. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Michigan State has the ball back, and here comes the offense. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
The offense lining up for a 1st down play. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He lost one down the sideline. Makes the catch on the right side. What a play to get it inside the red zone, and they are set up at the 17.
I love when you back the defense off. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. He's looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Spartans. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in Week 6. He's looking to throw. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sacked on the 2-point try. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a...
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. How about this Spartan defensive front making plays like the legendary Bubba Smith?
And if you're going to have a great defense in East Lansing, it's going to be up front. It's going to be those big boys dominating like Bubba Smith, like Jarrell Worthy, really eating up those blockers up front, making plays, stopping the physical ground game.
So let's see if they can make up for that loss on 2nd down from the 18. He's looking to throw. Underheat, he gets rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county. Feeling some heat. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and sell it.
The Spartans have it back on offense, hoping to play some good ball. 3 tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Working that left side now. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Quick release by the QB. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. 1st down here for the offense. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Going to try to get it himself. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 2nd down coming up. Gets it out fast. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. The Spartans want to crank the tempo. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Finds his tight end. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. And the Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Oh, he drops it. That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Grabs it in the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Comes out throwing on first down. He's right on target. There to make the stop, and we played 3 in this one. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Second down now as they're ready to go back to work. He's looking to throw. A shot for the end zone. Touchdown, Sparty! And the beatdown has ensued. They put another score on the board as they try to push this winning streak to 3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Duke answered the bell away from Durham today with an impressive victory. The Blue Devils knew the challenges awaiting them, and they met them head-on. Generally the mark of a really good team. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Oh, not able to hold his water, and the offense will have it stepped off against them.
Start, offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. A first down for the offense. He's looking to pass. Dances away from the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he'll be brought down. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab along the sidelines, but it'll be a little short of the first down.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires to the big fella.
That's just a very easy, comfortable throw for the quarterback. He knows he has his big target, the tight end, running across the field on the drag. Nice play.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. It's complete. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the first down there.
Yeah, and you've got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come up quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the first down. He need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Now on 2nd and short after the first down completion. Back to the air one more time. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32. He'll start this drive firing. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. The Spartans want to move quickly.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
Fresh set of downs after the completion. He'll come out throwing on first down. Looking deep down the right side. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. This offense has a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. He's going to take off. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Spartans have their offense in high gear.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised that initially he's flushed out of the pocket, nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The Spartans come to the line with a new set of downs. To the air on first down. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but they're in the red zone at the 14. Offense will try to get some momentum going on first and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Caught in the backfield. It's Castro. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need some more blocking and better blocking downfield. Give the defense credit, though. They were able to rally and made a tackle.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
He's got it. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. The offense stays on the field. They just have inches to go on fourth down. They'll try to pick up the first. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
No mystery there. Fourth and inches. Hand it off. Keep the drive alive.
You talk about being handed a chance on a silver platter. First and goal from the 3. Flushed out of the pocket. He just wisely got rid of that one. The worst thing that can happen to you is to turn it over on first down in the red zone. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. On third and goal, they'll throw it. Makes the grab. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down.
It's now 4th and goal.
Snapped it in the shotgun. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And after the interception and the turnover, this defense has set its offense up for business. Line gets set, first down. Looking to move it through the air. Got his man down the middle. The offense gets a quick timeout. At this point, every second is precious. That last completion has him set up, second and short. He's looking to throw. Setting up the screen.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
So the offense accepts the roughing the passer penalty, and they get a new set of downs. You want to be physical with the quarterback, but you can't give up those roughing the passer penalties. It's first and 10. Movement here from the tight end. Looking to go up top on first down. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack from this defense. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. On second down, he'll let it fly. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as he gets him down at the 37. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Unloads to the right. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot.
And this is just one of those days, man, where everything has gone wrong, right? Like they just haven't been in a rhythm. They haven't got it going and never built the momentum. This is one of those days that you learn from, you try to grow from. A lot of things that we're going to show in the film room that people aren't going to like, but hopefully you can learn from it and do better next time. And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all all the facets of defense together, run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in, you could tell. They were ready, they were fast, they were physical. They dominated this football game.
Makes the catch. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Northwestern wants to go quickly.
First and goal.
Got to get lined up to spike it and stop the clock.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. He's looking to throw. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Wildcats!
And a nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle.
And the quarterback is sacked. Big play by the defense that is probably going to be wiped out by that penalty flag. I think they jumped offside. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. And if they can nudge this one forward just a bit, they might put a seal on this victory. On second down, just keeps firing. Trying to get to him. And the quarterback knew he was in that pocket too long, but nowhere to go with the ball, and he takes the sack. Third and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory.
And I like the play call, like being aggressive on offense. Second and inches, you still got a third down coming, but the defense, great job being ready for the pass. Wasn't fooled, got the sack, now set up a better third down situation for them.
So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They've dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the park each and every week. And that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players. They've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, this team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it for us.